Alright. Oops. Not that. Shit. What am I doing? There we go. Anyway. We are back at it. It's a Witcher 2 Part 6. Let's jump right into it. We just started chapter 2. So we are at chapter 2. What happened last? We've tried to beat that assassin guy, that one in the opening scene. We didn't kill him. Then we ended up here helping out this king. How did we end up here anyway? Not actually sure. So we're looking for Triss. No, not she.
The sight of your camp must instill fear in your enemies' hearts. I'm certain the stench does.
Normal military conditions, which are boiling cabbage, stale sweat, and the smell of fear. They're constant companions in the expansion of any great empire.
Thanks for the history lesson. I take it you'll wait until the last minute to bring the remaining troops across.
Nothing sinks defenders' hearts more than steady increases in their enemies' ranks. Though I'll say these Vergan sons of bitches are worthy foes and won't flee so easily. It's good having a neighbor who knows how to fight.
I'm not sure the people of Edirn share that sentiment.
Alright.
Witcher, a word, if you will.
Do we not have any ongoing quests right now? Let's read this. At a time when Temeria and Adern were consumed by the chaos, a typical of an interregnum. Hansel, Lord of Kaidwin, was marching south to seize the dead Demavend's lands. Dead Demavend? Oh, another king. While he had a dubious claim to Lormark, his actions were legitimized by the law of force. Adern was not completely defenseless, however. Saskia, the Dragon Slayer, the head of a peasant rebellion, blocked the path of Hansel's army. Stannis, Demavend's son, stood on her side. King of Kaidwin was no fool. Though he felt certain of victory, he decided to hear his opponents. Oh, this is essentially just recaps war actions, actually. Decided to hear what his opponents wanted to say. He had hoped to bribe or intimidate the Adernian nobility. Thus began a meeting which would later be fearfully described by chroniclers. As it often happens when implacable and charismatic personalities clash, the discussion soon turned into a heated argument, then into a regular battle. Geralt and Roach crossed the thin barrier between the world of the living and that of a wraith. Oh right, yeah, we did do that. After raid, they entered the realm of shadow. Eternal battle raged between the ghosts of fallen soldiers and the living were not welcome on the battlefield. In the heart of this storm of war, our heroes met King Hansel, Dutmold, and did you pronounce her name again? Sile the that sorcerer. Since they were all in mortal danger, Dutmold began preparing a powerful protective spell. Geralt had to defend the sorcerer while he drew the power as wraiths attacked from all sides. Spilled blood awoke a dormant curse. The sky grew dark and the wraiths of soldiers buried on the battlefield arose from the ground. Another battle was on, but this time between two armies of wraiths. It was then that Geralt entered the scenes, always unaware of the historic events around him, but all too aware of the danger. Surrounded by the ghastly mist and the damned, he, Hansel, and the sorcerer Dutmold started looking for a way out. The sorcerer responsible for the king's safety protected them all with his magic. After a hard time, Geralt finally reached Kaedwen's army's camp. Angered by his experiences in the mist, Hansel summoned Sile and that moved to an extraordinary council entrusted to the Witcher to Lance Corporal Zivic's care. This resolute grunt was to show Geralt around the area. Entrusted the Witcher to Lance Corporal Zivic's care. This resolute grunt was to show Geralt around the area and take him to the upper camp. Geralt had enough of greetings, whether by race or by man. He decided to see what Hansel wanted him, and gave his legs some rest. Geralt was looking forward to arm wrestling. Geralt knew that Leto had teleported somewhere to the area of Vergen. Triss Marigold arrived in the town's vicinity along him. Okay. Witcher began looking for the Kingslayer's trails. Looking for the murderer, the Witcher learned that there was a captured Scoia'tael in Hansel's camp. The connection between Leto and Eorvet in mind, Geralt decided to talk to the captive, asking about considering how the prisoner would direct him to a fresh trail. Okay, that is our main thing. But okay, let's talk to this guy first. Do you want to hear how the Witcher got embroiled into high-level conspiracy while our hero was summoned before that bad beginning making worse ending? Okay. Conspiracy.
Look at that, boys.
Conspiracy theory, you say? Alright.
You have no idea how delighted I am to work in tandem with you.
True, I have no idea.
Better times approach, Geralt, you shall see. I trust you're not bothered if I refer to you by name.
Not at all.
Wonderful, I feel we shall become great friends.
That remains to be seen.
Shake my hand, Geralt, to mark the beginning of our friendship. Don't worry, I've no poison needle up my sleeve. I believe one can learn much about a man from his handshake.
Learned anything?
You have the handshake of a warrior. Strong, decisive, dominating. You're the conquering type. The kind women love.
I was asking about the curse.
Oh, of course. What would you like to know?
All the specters were aggressive. I didn't notice that. Really? Well, like everyone was attacking us last time.
Did you notice that not all the specters were aggressive?
Most would disappear when we neared them.
I think the curse's power corrupts the ghosts of those who died in the battle, turning them into Draugrs.
Draugrs, is that some professional name you witches have for specters?
They're demons, Deathmold. Draugrs are demons of war that arise on battlefields where the fighting was vicious and the slaughter particularly bloody. They are hatred and bloodlust in condensed form.
The name matters little. Do you know how to rid us of these Draugrs?
A silver sword's enough to send them to their rest. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will appear. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If we could reverse the tide of the battle.
Don't delay. Grab your sword and start reversing.
I'll need some symbols of war that belonged to the soldiers who perished here. Artifacts symbolizing hatred, death, courage, and faith. They have to be magically active and linked to those who died. Without them, I won't be able to summon the ghosts.
Well, I've no idea how to find them. Apart from which I know little about war symbolism.
I'll deal with the artifacts. I have another job for you. Have you dealt with curses before?
I've cast a few in my time. One victim sprouted donkey's ears and a tail, another's house burned down. Nothing too serious.
Shame. Have you removed curses, lifted spells?
Never had the chance. But I mastered the theory involved. Best in my class at the Magic Academy.
They don't teach you about curses like this one at Banord.
Glevis's Curse is a 4th level blood spell. It's also known as the Archmistress's Curse. A misnomer, for they've been cast by generally crazed mages or priests, not necessarily women.
You've done your homework.
Blood curse?
Explain this blood curse to me.
An ordinary blood curse is a trivial thing. You let a little of your own blood. Best done at midnight, surrounded by lit candles.
Sabrina had a whole pyre around her. Tell me about Glevis's curse.
Read about it for yourself. I have all the necessary literature. In fact, you only need the Great Encyclopedia of Curses, Spells and Prophecies, and a volume compiled by Tesside de Vries and Margarita Loantil, Masters of Magic on Curses Selected Writings.
Quite a tome. Can you tell me how a blood curse works?
The effects and phenomena generated by a 4th level blood curse require an immense amount of the power. The eclipse, the death of a dynasty, The battle of spectres? No sorcerer, no living being can summon such levels of energy. It's quite simply impossible.
But some clever mages discovered how to make possible the impossible. Since then, the world has lived in fear of your curses. Genius. What did you discover?
A prophecy that initiates a blood curse is simply a spell that binds the power. It should be cast at a site possessing the appropriate accumulation characteristics. A battlefield is perfect. Blood-soaked ground, defined boundaries, a symbolic dimension. When the caster utters the words of the prophecy, the curse begins to accumulate the power. For the last 3 years, day after day, month after month, the initiating curse has been gathering the power, drawing it from the elements of fire, earth, air, and water. The energy thus accumulated could move the stars. Enter the activator, one of the prophesied events possessing its own symbolic dimension. It releases the accumulated energy for use by the curse proper. Ordinarily, the curse cannot utilize all the built-up power, which must be released in some way, so one gets side effects, like solar eclipses.
That was a lot of exposition.
Can you tell me?
The effects and phenomena generated by a 4th-level blood curse require an immense amount of the power. No sorcerer, no living being.
But some clever mages discovered how to make possible the impossible. Since then, the world has lived in fear of you.
A prophecy that initiates a blood curse is simply a spell that binds the power. It should be cast at a site possessing the appropriate accumulation. A battlefield is perfect.
But there's the word
Blood-soaked
of the
ground,
presence.
defined boundaries, a symbolic dimension. When the caster utters the words of the prophecy, the curse... For the
Okay.
last 3 years, day after day, month after month, the initiating curse has been gathering the power. The energy thus accumulated could move the stars. Enter the activator, one of the prophesied events possessing its own symbolic dimension. It releases the accumulated energy for use by the curse proper. Ordinarily, the curse cannot utilize all the built-up power, which must be released in some way, so
okay.
one gets side effects, like solar
I
eclipses.
see. So we know how the eclipse happened.
Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely. There have only been 6 confirmed cases.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
1. By a team of mages led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, whence came the curse's other appellation. In any case, Sabrina Glevissig was part of that team.
Small world, and one that just got a little uglier.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega, a very talented but completely mad man. A prophecy and an activator were also involved.
I see. Sabrina just stole her curse from this Rodalega.
Precisely. Beside which the king himself and a company of armed men witnessed her casting it.
It's a lot of info. Who's Sabrina again?
Why is Henselt still breathing? He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevissig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. I know a few sorceresses. They're mean, true, but they also want results. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake. Not the most comfortable circumstances. I suspect she botched something.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be safe?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the Battle of Spectres. It's the weakest link.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death. We've got our comet and murder. What about the coins?
We have those as well. Not enough for you.
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
A state secret.
If you don't tell me, your head of state may soon lose his head.
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn. Should I happen upon anything related to the curse?
You'll let me know. So be it. We've got our comet and murder. What about the coins?
We have those as well. Not in
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
a state secret.
If you don't tell me,
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you...
You'll let me know.
What's with the coins again? I don't...
We've got our comet and
We have those as well.
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on...
Estate.
If you don't tell me, you're...
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn. Should I happen upon anything related to the curse?
You'll let me know. So be it.
Not sure what that's about.
If I'm not mistaken, you need blood to cast a blood curse.
Precisely, unachievable otherwise.
Sabrina was bound to a wagon wheel. Where did she get enough blood?
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy, the minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her suffering, but complete the curse. However, this is where she erred. That whore performed miracles, gathered the power, got the prophecy and activator right, but fell flat on her face on the simplest thing at the end.
Don't get so excited.
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would not quit her corpse.
There was no one guarding the pyre?
It was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them. The king was no longer anywhere near.
In any case, blood flowed and the curse took root.
Yes, but the harlot got her due.
So she didn't die right away in the stake is what happened?
If I'm not...
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy, the minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her... However, this is where she erred.
Don't get so
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would...
There was no one guarding the pyre?
It was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them. The king was no longer anywhere near.
In any case, blood...
Yes, but the harlot...
You're gonna help me, Death Mold.
Of course, as the king ordered.
Listen up. You'll do the paperwork. I get the feeling you like it. I'll need a number of protective runes to summon Sabrina's ghost. They need to detain the sorceress's ghost and anything else that enters this world with it. Find something for me in your library. The runes need to be easy to produce. I haven't seen any artists around here. Apart from that, the Draugrs are likely to begin their forays in search of Henselt. When they leave the battlefield, they'll grow weaker. Your men should be able to handle them. Just equip them with silver-plated weapons. Henselt could also use something silver to defend himself. Over the entrance to his tent, hang a wreath of cinquefoil and fool's parsley. Inside, a fire fueled by juniper branches must burn at all times.
Where will I get so much silver?
Melt down your collection of pots for all I care. Just get it.
Those aren't pots, they're silver vases of Naziah.
Last of all, give Henselt an instructional talk. Explain that I'll meet him.
And what will you be doing? Drinking ale and fondling the camp women?
Yes.
There's that, yes. Though I'll also prepare to summon Sabrina's ghost and figure out what I need to send the fighting specters back to the afterlife. I'll drop by and give you more work as I learn about this curse.
How did you divine that you might recover your memory by lifting the curse?
I don't like people poking around in my life.
Learning about others is my job. I must know the secrets of all who wish to approach the king. I've no problem admitting I like the work.
My past has nothing to do with Henselt.
You don't know that. Do you know why I have no friends, Witcher? Because sooner or later I learn all their secrets, which is followed by interrogations, torture, executions.
Just leave my past alone. We need to talk.
What? No, hello, good morning. Pucker up and kiss my ass? Nothing?
Hello.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe.
The wild hunt.
See you. If I'm not...
Precisely.
Sabrina... There were...
I need
in
to
any...
read more
Yeah.
on Sabrina. I forgot who she is.
You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt. as one of the reigning majesties among mages.
I simply cannot concern myself with folk tales about corpses flying about on intensely emaciated steeds.
The Wild Hunt's no myth. See you.
Okay. You faced it.
See you.
Okay. What do we do first? Oh wait, let's read on. Let's read characters. Sabrina again. Secondary characters. Huh. Secondary characters. Sabrina. Who's this? Is this the one who gave birth? Yeah. Sabrina. Oh, okay. Hansel's advisor. The reader, however, should not be deceived by that. This true daughter of the Kaidoanian wilderness was famous for her determination and temperament. There was no exaggeration to the rumors that on many occasions she would interrupt the king, thumping her fist on the table and yelling that he should shut up and listen. Then the king would indeed shut up and listen. Sabrina's predatory nature was had been an equally predatory beauty, which she emphasized through appropriately chosen attire. Add to that the power she commanded as a sorceress, and it should become clear that what she owed her strong position not only in Kaidoan but also beyond its borders. This position could have protected her from the king's wrath, however, when she failed Hansel one time too many, the sorceress ended up at the stake where her life ended. Sabrina cast a curse on the monarch and the battlefield with her dying breath. Many years later, we were to feel the effects of this malediction. Okay, probably we need to rewatch the VOD for the context of that, but okay, no picture just yet. Okay, what do we do first? The phrase only those relics, the ghosts, have the connection to in life have any meaning. Geralt and Detmo agreed that they would need items symbolizing war, specifically objects representing concepts of hatred, courage, fate, and death. Witcher thus began a search for the Dun banner standard, symbol of death, for the sword that had belonged to the infamous and odious General Vandergriff, and for a piece of the armor that belonged to the brave Selkirk. Symbol of fate medallion was in Hansel's possession. Why do we need this? Search the site of Sabrina's execution. At the time, King Hansel suffered from an embarrassing affliction, namely he had been cursed by the sorceress Sabrina, whom he had executed for making a grave error in her magical practice. Witchers are experts on curses and can generally figure out how to lift them, but even they need pointers sometimes. Geralt headed for the site of the start. Girl headed for the side of the state, which Sabrina had burned. To lift the curse, you need to learn exactly how the execution played out. Then you need to recreate using the very items that have been used during the event. You can do that first. Sorcerer was aware that the Witcher is interested in the curse placed in the battlefield. So was that several soldiers hatched a plot apparently connected to the curse. That mole did not know what was the conspiracy's aim, and who belonged to it. After getting this clue, Geralt decided to go surround the king. Okay, we can do this first. Just a nice view. Nice. Okay, where do we go? Oh, that's pretty far.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp? I smell a rat.
You're going the right way.
Odrin, here, boy. Odrin.
Walk all the way. That's quite far.
I'm done with this cursed place.
Odrin,
The bloody
here,
comet,
boy.
square coins, and that barking fog.
Audrin,
as they pay
where
us,
are
I'd say
you? Audrin, where are you? Audrin,
And then
Audrin, where are you?
beard.
Oi, Witcher! Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss muster.
What are they doing there?
It's a common malady. A day don't go by that some dimwit don't sneak out of the camp to go to the gullies.
We'll see if I come across anyone.
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow. Ah, find them and you'll see Corporal Zivik knows how to be grateful.
Okay.
Well, it was here yesterday.
No, wait. Why did that change? Okay.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
There's fat chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least object
Oh, shit.
somehow. Spit at the sight of the black ones. Turn our heads away. Hiss on their tents.
Greetings, Geralt, in these humble foreign walls.
Greetings.
My heart rejoiced to see that dear old noggin of yours emerge from a sea of unknown faces.
I see you prefer the company of Vernon and his men.
The soldiery in Henselt's camp looks at me like I'm a lump of rotten meat.
You think they suspect you of being a spy?
Who the fuck knows what's in their bloody heads? You know what? I regret I'm not a spy. I feel like the last bloody cunt here. Somewhere nearby, my brethren are sharpening their axes, just waiting for the fog to dissipate so they can blunt them on some kid when he necks.
You've been around. Heard anything about the Kingslayer?
Just that Henselt is shitting himself for fear that his head is about to be separated from his shoulders. For me, the assassin's hiding out in the ravines, an ideal place for his kind. Anyway, I've been wondering, why the fuck do you care so much about this cunt that you're so ready to stick your neck out to find him?
Because I'm innocent.
The wise know that. And I didn't think you'd trouble yourself about what the fools think.
As long as Letho is free, I'll remain a suspect. I can only prove my innocence by presenting the culprit. No other way.
What will you do when you find him?
We'll see when I talk to him, when I learn the truth. Maybe I'll see his point, and maybe I'll just cut off his head. I see. All rested after the boat trip?
Don't remind me of that. My stomach churns at the very thought.
You could have traveled here on foot.
If I'd known it before days of rocking, I would have. And if they told me I'd be eating dried and salted cod 3 times a day, I'd have clobbered myself with my own hammer before boarding that boat.
You're spending all your time in Roach's camp. Have you two become chums?
Chums? That's a bit rich. But he doesn't piss me off as much as he used to. Either he's changed or I've grown accustomed.
Maybe both.
Maybe. Besides, the camp has loads of other attractions. His men cheat me at cards, and there's a tit or two to hang the gaze upon.
If that's what you're after, there's a regular whorehouse in Henselt's camp.
How can you compare a whore's tits to Vessie's? I could buy myself the others, but hers are just to be admired.
You're maybe.
Maybe. Besides, the camp has loads of other attractions. His men cheat me at cards, and there's a tit or two to hang the...
If that's what you're after, there's a regular whorehouse in Henselt's camp.
How can you compare a whore's tits to Vessie's? I could buy myself the others, but hers are just to...
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake while drunk.
I see you finally decided to relax. Have I ever told you I think you lead a very unhealthy life?
You've mentioned it.
Evidently not enough for you to take it to heart. Anyway, the whores are quite decent here.
Maybe some other time.
You worry me.
I wonder what Sheila's doing in Henselt's camp.
You're not alone, because she's wondering what you're doing at the king's side.
Sheila.
How do you know?
She asked me about you.
What did she want to know?
I have no idea. I realized right off she was sniffing, and told her she could smell my fingers if she wanted. But that'd be all she'd get.
And she gave up.
Mm-hmm. See how careful I am?
Have you tried to, approach Vess?
I've thought about it. On the one hand, I've never rogered a soldier, but on the other, the clean clang of steel against steel at an intimate moment could put off even the most attentive lover. Why do you ask?
I just like to know. Heard anything about Letho?
They say he's hiding in the ravines. He's not alone.
I know.
I fail to comprehend exactly why you have it in for him. He escaped, so what? You're no king, and as such are hardly in danger.
Letho is responsible for 2 regicides. I want to know why he did it. Or rather, for whom.
Is that so important?
Witchers don't step into political quicksand for no reason. I don't like the principles that govern the world, but so far nobody's come up with anything better. Murdering kings solves nothing, quite the contrary.
Let's say you catch him. What then?
First we'll have a talk, then he'll pay for his crime.
Punishments vary.
But there's only one punishment for murder. Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious baron.
I know you primarily value sorceresses for their firm busts, but I'm curious. What do you think of Sabrina Glevisic?
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted even. But let me tell you, Geralt, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If they didn't meddle, they wouldn't be burned at the stake. They keep whining about the horrors that took place on Thanet Island, about the order of the world being destroyed. But let me ask you, who brought that about if not them and their scheming?
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have 2 women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I'll find Triss as soon as I've dealt with the assassin.
What about Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her.
Does she actually make an appearance in this one? I don't think she does.
At your service.
Oh,
Greetings, Haggard.
I want to stock up on provisions.
Seek and ye shall find, as the prophet Leona would say.
He was a shepherd, had experience in seeking and finding.
You know the good book? That's worthy of praise.
Any discount on account of that?
No.
Who is he speaking so low, softly?
The prophet Lebioda encourages the giving of discounts.
I don't recall that verse.
Oral tradition. And if your neighbor offers you a basket of apples for a ram, say you shall take but half a basket, for 10 more neighbors will come. And 5 of them will offer you 2 baskets of apples for the ram so many covet.
An endless source of wisdom. Browse and choose.
Did that work? Story of it. Sorting thing. I get it. What was that? I think this is for sorting. There's no legend.
aye, there are.
And you don't mind.
Get rid of things we don't need. Resistance to bleeding 50. This is better. Armor plus 8. Slider. Okay. Status sword. Oh wow. 22, 28.
What's so strange about that? Other lands have slizzards, drowners. We have
Bro.
What's around that?
And they don't trouble the locals?
Bro.
Up 7. 7 cats. That's a lot. Not everything has weight. Wait, do I need to...
What about building bridges?
In Witcher 1 you need to read them to learn the... whatever it is. Do I need to read? Okay.
None of that. They sit among the rocks, and who'd go there? As for tools, the headman tricked them.
Bros.
If I store that, does that mean I can't?
He said he won't forbid them from...
I can't do this that
but
portion
not
anymore?
where there's no river.
Hmm. So you really need to carry it in Carry it with you at all times. That's weird. Why do I need to carry it around?
I'm from Stilton, in the Ravalettes lands in Temeria.
A runaway, eh? I'm from Van Glen. But now I'm actually from everywhere.
This will surprise you. I came here from Nilfgaard.
What?
How's that?
From Sintra. What are you staring at? I'm
Wait,
not
where's the... There's a merchant.
Sintra's not Nilfgaard proper. You're from the occupied territories.
We should be
I
open
lost
to
the
other
merchant.
nations when they open themselves to us so graciously. Eh?
Oh, there we go.
Browse.
I wish it was that way.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard.
Let's get it up for now.
We should have our say. Take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the
Where's this headed? Oh.
I'm too old for this.
That's new. Oh. You explode. Nothing to pick up. Like this, I can level up, right? I have 3 talents? Oh my god. Okay. Check that out later. Going the right way. Seems like it. That's pretty nice. Uh-huh. Who is that?
Oi! What you doing here?
Looking for you.
I heard Zivik can't wait for you to get back.
Plough it all. If we miss muster, he'll have us flogged. Get us out of here, will ya?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
All right, we'll go back together, but let me look around first.
Yeah, actually.
Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes.
Bad luck. Tread on the ashes. Oh, I can't do the magic thing in the ashes. Is that what's happening? Interesting. Oh no. It's recharging. Oh, okay. Salmon.
Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to attend to something. Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. What? Oh, whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Still got... Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas Chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Big tree. Where's the... Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. Ow. What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... What? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Okay. You got a rocket launcher. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give the Quicksilver to the giant baby. This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a cactoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. Oh my god. Jump scare is jump scare. Leroy Jenkins. Oh wait, oh god. Mommy, it's my turn.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd. Sure. It doesn't seem, because this is the, yeah, I could show you. This is what we're, it's what we are working towards. Yeah, there we go. English. Why do you fail me? Yeah, so like, oh wait, I'm sorry, were we friends? Okay, now we gotta look for the other Yeti. Oh, come on. I'm walking here. Okay. You see a trail of now this skateboard guy is just annoying. Going to the Shadow Realm. Fricking devs, fix your damn game. Clipping that? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh god. This is a secret zone. How about let's figure out how to get help first before we try to... I'm stuck, dude. Oh my god, this game. Whoa, whoa, what? 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 Anyone see that? What the hell was that? Oh, got it. Got it. Oh no, and then we're gonna die here. Wow. Wow. Why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food, off out hot eat the food? What? It's a good thing you didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. You're into some weird shit, Cohen. Cohen, the master of bait. You know what, Cohen? You know what word I don't usually say on stream? Fuck you, man. Now you broke the time. Do I need to sort it? Oh right. Okay. Okay, this one sure. Sure. There you go, Azure. For you. No. No. This is me. This is me wallowing in shame. This is my head down. Look at my shadow. That's the shadow of sadness and disappointment and self-pity and all the negative things. Look at that wobbling head, like I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Okay.
You're floating
All
on
right.
my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Still got. Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Big tree. Where's the... Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. Ow. What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... What? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Okay. You got a rocket launcher. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give the Quicksilver to the giant baby. This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a cactoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a... Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Nothing. Again.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, full of hearts. Welcome back. Where's the rat? No rats for now.
Nothing interesting.
Stream might get cut short because it's raining pretty hard. I am sensing power outage soon.
Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
Okay, I guess. Wait, what else? Is this meat? Skull?
Strange aura.
Strange aura? That's all you have to say?
Strange aura. Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
The Visionary's a right bastard leaving us here. The Visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
Okay, guess we can explore this now. Is there's other stuff? This one?
Nothing. Again. Strange aura. Let's take a closer look.
Examine the items around the circle.
Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. I guess the plotters like to come here. Let's see. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving, but harmless. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving, but harmless. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle, except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections, and they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place.
Interesting. Cats.
People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched. Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently. I better take one, just in case. Sabrina was nailed. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Henselt of the curse. 2 leads. Sabrina's cultists and the nail thief who's obviously immune to the aura of this place. Time to question some soldiers.
Nail thief. I missed something that was said earlier.
Oi!
Get out of the way. I need to
Be careful! They say stepping in the ashes.
Get us out of here.
You came here on your own. You can...
This place. We're safe.
You're soldiers.
Have a heart.
I'll think about it. Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes.
Gonna go eat dinner.
Strange aura.
Have a good dinner, Boulevards.
Candles. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here.
Those are the candles that were being talked about.
Sabrina.
Okay. Got it.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
From what I've seen, it's not safe here.
The beasts are too scared to come near the circle.
Maybe, but you gotta leave the circle to return to camp.
Help us get back!
If you all know this area is infested with monsters, why the hell did you come here?
On a kind of pilgrimage to visit the circle.
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Who is this visionary?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the circle.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Really? Then give us the nail.
I'm keeping it.
Keeping it? Not heard what they say. Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
How did you manage to avoid the drowners on your way here?
The visionary was with us. He led us through, then left.
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay the night here.
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep. Come on.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Civic was right. We should have sat on our arses.
You'll be whistling a different tune when the mist lifts and we attack Bergen.
The visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
I believe him. He says he hears voices.
Oh, shit. Oh, there are many of them.
Damn, you're ugly.
That was a waste. Hey, Bernito. Welcome back. Oh, he died. They can die. Alright. I didn't know they could die. Probably save before we leave.
You've looked and touched your fill.
Are still dealing with no. Well, we are investigating the rates, but no longer dealing with them.
Did you like from
The big
may
Help!
if you
on a don't.
Oh,
who is
He
did you
they say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
you're mistaken.
Really?
I'm
Keeping it. Not her.
How did you manage?
The visionary was with us.
I don't know.
Thought you'd want.
I know at least.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Civic was right. We should have sat on our arses.
You'll be whistling a different tune when the mist lifts and we attack Vergen.
The visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
I believe him. He says he hears voices.
My nan heard voices too. Her mouth would froth up like a dog's and she'd shit all over. When my old man couldn't take it anymore, he axed the hag to death.
Shut your gob.
Okay.
Shit, you stink.
Don't engage. Oh my god. They're really lethal in this game. Should spell cast from afar while they tank. But but then they die, so I can't really have them tank. Nice. Okay, they should be fine now.
Drowner lairs, not the best spots for picnics.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you, they'd have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Civic catch us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina saved us from the monsters. So what?
Keep your guard up. That's more like it.
Are they safe to leave now? Okay, looks like they are. What's
His
this?
mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts
That's
a pig's
more
eye
like
in
it.
his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war."
Oh, it's
And he's
best.
standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, I can see that.
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
Move it! Dodge! Dodge! Wake up!
Wait, I missed the story. What was he saying?
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess. What news from the blue...
They're keeping their eyes...
Henselt thinks he'll take Vergen easily.
A regular army will always win against a popular uprising. I know this. Henselt knows it. I don't understand why Saskia doesn't.
Maybe she'd rather die than surrender. Or she has a surprise in store for Henselt.
Possibly. Henselt keeps the precise plans of his campaign a secret.
Why haven't you set up in the Kedweni camp? Information becomes more available the closer you get to the source.
Henselt doesn't trust us, and I don't blame him. If not for this damn fog, we'd have moved even further south.
We've lost the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity.
Well, could Henselt...
Okay.
Henselt thinks...
In the face of possible
Slowed that.
Move it! Dodge! Dodge! Wake up!
You were telling a story. Stop telling the story.
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says,
"Move it! Dodge!
I can see that."
Wake up! Did they take him?
Not a chance.
Oh.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
Henselt thinks he'll take Vergen easily.
A regular army will always win against a popular uprising. I know this. Henselt knows it. I don't understand why Saskia doesn't.
Maybe she'd rather die than surrender. Or she has a surprise in store for Henselt.
Possibly. Henselt keeps the precise...
Why haven't you set up in the Kedweni?
Henselt doesn't try...
During course of winter might be downtime for iRacing, which you can go do test server and try any car track you want as long as it came out more than a year ago. Try any car. Why do they let you test any cars when the server's down? Oh yeah, you can message me if I am available. They just do so. All right.
We've lost the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity. I see two possibilities. Either Henselt hired them, or he's their next target.
We'll find out soon enough. We've lost the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity. I see two possibilities. Either Henselt hired them, or he's their next target.
We'll find out soon enough. Could Henselt himself be behind the assassinations?
You don't think it's possible? Consider the Pontar Valley. Temeria, Kedwen, and Edirn have been disputing it for generations. Only now, Temeria and Edirn are kingless.
True. Henselt might profit from the deaths of Foltest and Demavend, but covert assassinations aren't his style.
I suppose you're right. The Kedweni king seems to love a good war. Just take a look around. Perhaps that's his ruse. When the cheese goes missing from the larder, no one thinks of blaming the cat.
Okay. Now it's becoming more clear.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages in Baywood. Half the serfs knew before.
Becoming more clear about the kings and the lands. It wasn't laid down like that before. So Foltest was the king of Temeria. Edirn is the other Demavend something. Then Kaedwenia? Kaidunya. The king over here. Test the lowest 49. That card will show you what's really scary to be. Full throttle on. The lowest 49 is a car, right? Yeah. Is that the? Oh yeah, Lotus is the brand. Yeah. It's a car you main. Nice.
We got our orders and got busy preparing to leave the village. She comes up to him and says,
Late 67 car. The most.
Never lies to his girl.
Most cars to ever car.
After 2 years, with a few scars, having lost 3 fingers to an axe, but return, he dead.
All I know is the Lotus Elise.
And a man holding his gal by the hip. Her eyes go wide and she says, "You're back! What the hell kind of soldier are you?"
Close the distance!
Stealing old Roach's stuff.
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in it. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son,
as good as it got until they
war."
invented downforce.
And he's standing with his
So
back to
David,
them,
to David
his
is
pants down.
visit car control.
spreads his
From his
cheeks
slow
and
as
says,
heck. Not faster
"I can
than
see
the
that."
V.
Did they take him?
Not a
Maybe not
chance.
faster than the V.
Here to spy on us.
With
Who would I be spying for?
handles worse.
For Henselt. For Death Mold. I heard they hired you.
It just so happens we have common aims. But don't worry, observing Vernon Roach isn't one of them.
In that case, to what do I owe this pleasure?
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
The Blue Stripes never want for work. Especially in a hotbed like this.
You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special.
I've got my finger on the pulse. And I've not forgotten what I came here for, Geralt.
Foltest's assassin.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat. And he'll meet a rat's end.
Oh no, I didn't hear what he
In
said.
the face of possible
I was chewing.
Here to spy on us.
Who would I be spying for?
For Henselt.
It just so happens we have come.
In that case...
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
The Blue Stripes never want for work. Especially in a hotbed like this.
You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special.
I've got my finger on the pulse. And I've not forgotten what I came here for, Geralt.
Foltest's assassin.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat. And he'll meet a rat's end.
Okay. Looking for Leto. Letos. Just so to slow it down enough to make a corner in the vintage start. Feels like it takes 2 CD blocks of braking. So, oh my god. So essentially, if we're looking at the numbers, right, we have to brake at the farthest one. With TV cam, you can see the whole car dip down under braking like an animal in its haunches, then get up and launch back out on the exit. Because it's that fast? Or because it doesn't have like the downforce?
Any idea what's happening on the other side of the Battle of Spectres?
Well, I expect not much has changed. A bunch of dwarves, elves, and peasants are trying to figure out how to save Edirn.
Saskia's an exceptional woman.
But just a woman, nonetheless. Besides, how would you know?
Just a hunch, and there's all the talk. Besides, to assemble an army of elves, dwarves, and humans who fight side by side, you pretty much have to be extraordinary.
You'll not persuade me some woman will defeat Henselt in battle.
You're forgetting one thing. Kedwin's just fighting for a better life, Eddern's fighting for life itself.
Motivation's important, I grant you. But it can't trump knowledge of the art of war. Temeria's my only concern. And I'll be glad to see Henselt's forces tied up here. That's a good thing.
Think he wouldn't stop after conquering Eddern? What if he quickly deals with Saskia and turns his army west?
It's possible, but I hope it won't come to that.
You need to be careful. Deathmold can't learn that you're holding a Kedweni spy.
He won't. Don't you worry none.
Deathmold has an excellent net of his own spies.
That spy we caught at Laredo's, Arnold. He's prancing around in the next world.
Why did you kill him?
What else was I to do?
On the boat, you said he was living proof of Henselt's conspiracy against Temeria.
I didn't plan it. He just didn't survive the interrogation.
Maybe you shouldn't have keel-hauled him.
If he'd been cooperative, I wouldn't have had to.
Did he spill anything interesting?
He was tough, but waterboarding can be incredibly effective. Eventually, he coughed up that Henselt was trying to bring the border towns to a boil.
Henselt's not stupid. He wouldn't want to wage war on two fronts.
That rat Laredo was supposed to stir unrest in Flotsam. Luckily, you rearranged his intestines with your blade.
It's very light and very fast. Isn't that this? If a nice mount had the same power to weight ratio, it would be 1,000 horsepower car. The engine can spin the wheels in almost every gear. Except fifth maybe, but that's because of setup. After 8,000 RPMs pass, the wheels tend to break loose and you just gotta flail your arms and catch it. well, I'll stick to the baby cars for now. Go on.
You miss your old friend, Yorvith?
If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my hands. That said, I wonder what the scoundrel's up to.
What news of good old Flotsam?
Thanks to us, it still is good old Temerian Flotsam. If I hadn't sniffed out Laredo's treachery, a Kedweni garrison would be stationed there already. Constable John Natalis has appointed a new commandant to Flotsam. Let's hope he doesn't turn out to be another whore.
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs.
Okay, let's go collect our quests. If you can catch it downtown, it's worth it because otherwise we would have to spend $12 to try it. This is one of the most fun things in video game, period. So, unhinging legendary car. Is the what's that? The 27B, is it? 2B. What is it? What the one that I like? The Mazda one that has the band engine. Is that in iRacing?
Audrin, where are you? Still looking for coins?
What else am I to do?
Audrin! I'm a bit scared of going.
That is endurance racing car. So it is in iRacing then. How much is that car?
What do you want, Witcher?
Similar-ish class. Also it's not. Aw, sadly.
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
From what I can see, you and the men love your king.
He's like a father to us, really. Comes around from time to time, chats it up, pats you on the mug. Remembers our names, too, though you got to earn that in battle. Been so distinguished 3 times already. Pride myself on it.
I'm sure it's a great honor for a humble soldier like yourself.
Last time it happened, we was on the march. Some peasant poisoned his well. A few of our lads died. Many others got sick. I pacified that village. We hit them so hard, we even struck fear into our own boys. They went without a row for 2 days, and the king was very pleased. He came around, gave me a friendly punch in the gut, laughed, and said, "You are one true son of a bitch. If you'd not been born among swine, you'd probably be king." That's how he is. Humane and all. He's really got a heart.
Driving L Furnace, Lewis Martinez like being constantly shot out of gun that you can sort of aim. It's not fast. It's a last battle version.
Did you participate in the battle?
I did, and I fought. But I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedwenis, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevisit, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Eternian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Selkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edern's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Eternians. But the flames got him in the end.
That was a lot. Contemporary Formula 1 or Indy cars or this might be quicker and faster. The control you have over the cars, so rudimentary that just makes it so much scarier and more exciting. You're still talking about the Lotus one, right? All New York cars are down for some more advanced tech and brakes. Oh yeah, it's also fun because any type of input can make you spin. Part of the track, you can stop paying attention for even the moment you guarantee to be crashed. I mean, I know how that's like.
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. The Eternians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armoured infantry, peasants, the Bergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwenis, had less than 4,000, including the elite Bearheads, armoured troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the north. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Eternians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
It's a car that will make an experience sim eraser. What's a sim eraser? Experienced sim racer, I'm assuming. Your auto. Can you fix your damn autocorrect, Cohen? I feel like a lot of times I have to do some mental gymnastics with your autocorrect.
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner?
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Glevisig's magic?
Worse. The Edirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fistek. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches. Memories can also kill you, and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Bergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Okay. Language interpretive? Sure. Do you see the duel between...
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandergrift?
From a distance. At the time I was on that hill, and they were somewhere over there. The field used to be as flat as a table. It was their second duel. Earlier, in peacetime, they'd met at a tournament in Ard Caraid. Seltkirk won then. Vandergrift's sword cracked and the Visitor had to yield. After the tournament, he had a new sword forged by Kedwen's best mages and swordsmiths. That's how Loatham came to be.
I think that means hatred in the Elder language. Pretty pretentious.
They say a sorcerer cast a spell on the sword and told Vandergrift the blade wouldn't crack as long as he remained invincible. The mage got 50 lashes and was the last to mention any such nonsense.
Who has Vandergrift's sword now?
When the Sea of Flames died out, the looters ran amok. They found Selkirk's chainmail, which survived somehow. Maybe it was magical too. Vandergrift's sword went missing. The boys in the camp claim the female dragon slayer has it, but I wouldn't even try talking to her.
Who's got Seltkirk's chainmail?
A certain Vincent Trott. Low nobility, in the army since forever, a greedy bastard.
Where can I find him?
That's a problem. Deathmold wanted him arrested after they found a square coin on him. Some of the officers and noblemen want to get rid of the Black Ones. They don't like how they lord it around the camp, even though the king talks to them. Those coins are their sign, the stupid bunch of plotters. Anyway, Vincent's a swashbuckler. He thrashed Deathmold's people and disappeared. Those with the coins won't say a word because they're scared of Deathmold.
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
Were you at Brenna?
Ah, yes. Cut down more Black Ones there than anywhere else. The Redanians were in disarray on the left when we joined the battle. Same with the Temerian regiments in the middle. We arrived just in time. Menno Cohorn commanded the Nilfgaardians. He was
Menno Cohen.
Even we feared him like fire, but somehow we prevailed.
What happened to him afterwards?
He refused to flee, died like many others. No one knows who did it, and no one ever found his corpse.
Okay, that was a lot of lore dump.
Thanks, Civic. There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damn quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket'll protect you in battle. Half-wits.
If the relics give them courage, so be it.
So far, all those candles have only brought us some tent fires. I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Vergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it. If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
It's got a point.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rind when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
So long.
Don't worry about it. The Witcher will take care of everything.
Where are you?
Also the other side of the mist. There's a lot of dialogue. Why do I need this again? Only those relics the ghosts had connection to in life have any meaning. Thus began a search for the Dun Banner's standard. Who do I go to then? Relic vendor. Oh yeah, let's do that then. So this was our main quest. What the side of this? Inspired. Who do I go to first? Why is it called the Inspired? I thought it was called the Visionary. Okay, we can go check out the Visionary first. Oops. Save.
Audrin, where are you?
Where's this guy?
Audrin, where are you?
Leave me be, father!
Leave you be? Your life's at stake! Why, your mother would have my head if anything happens to you!
No! This is about my honor. And plough what mother does to you, I'll practice. I must prepare.
Wait. Why is that my concern? Okay, it says it's a good decision.
The peddler said this nail was the closest. Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
You'd believe him if he told you with Sabrina's shin bone.
Mind if I join you?
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stool?
No right, but you might not want company while you drink.
And why might you want to drink with me?
I prefer to drink in good company.
Doesn't ring true. You don't even know me.
That's true, but I know a good man when I see him. So?
Do what you will. Everyone does what they want. My son, for instance, has decided to die. He's decided to duel Lieutenant Avid, known as the Butcher of Cidaris. All in all, that makes him a dead man.
Lieutenant Avid, who's that?
A killer.
Plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen. The Butcher likes the latter, and he's good at it. The best.
They're going to duel to the death?
Are you that ignorant? We've been sitting here for weeks. Nothing is happening, and Hen said don't like that, so he's organised some diversions.
You mean tournaments?
Not like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. The jailers really leave the arena on their own 2 feet. When our unit learned that 6th Company was putting forward the Butcher of Cidaris, there were no volunteers, so we drew straws and it fell to Sven.
He can't back out?
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a stubborn one. The pup's got honour. But what good's honour to a corpse?
Yeah, let me help you.
What if I helped you?
What kind of question is that?
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there won't be a thing I wouldn't do to aid you.
I take that as your vow. Where's Sven?
Training in front of the canteen, near the mercenaries' tent. You'll know him when you see him. Why did he have to be like me? Stubborn imbecile.
Alright, seems simple enough.
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Somebody who just might save your ass.
Piss off!
I promised your father I'd help you.
Then go back and ask his pardon for tricking him.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
I'll certainly feel worse if I cower out.
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the butcher and send him out on an urgent mission to deflower the Virgin of Edern?
No, we'll fight as a pair against Latond and his second. Your honor will remain untouched, like a 12-year-old nun's petal.
Why do you wish to help me?
I told you. Your father asked me.
And you courteously agreed. Is that so?
Yes.
You lie.
What difference does it make, really?
Spoken to the butcher yet?
Like how we just got derailed from our main thing.
Surprised! They have a hand in every rebellion, every evil cause.
You know me, I'm not prejudiced. But I don't get it. What's wrong with those non-humans?
They're alien races. We'll never understand them.
I'm looking for Letond Avet, the Butcher of Cidaris.
What do you seek?
Opponent.
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a Witcher in a fight.
They lie. I'm better.
Oh,
we'll see.
Wow.
You'll need to wait. I've a fight lined up already.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Kedweni knights. Someone's bound to agree.
I am Edwin Lysam, known also as the Petal. If Latond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Latond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth. So be it.
Have you heard? They've killed Demavent and Foltest of Temeria.
Why are you guys
That's
going?
Pencil can be touchy. You'd best keep quiet about that.
Hello.
Okay, should save. Oh.
And? Has he agreed?
Yes.
Some whoreson, eh?
Unique among them. Ready?
Uh-huh.
To get ready.
Give me a minute.
Just to be sure. Let's get a swallow in. Already made one, right? These. Sure. Oh shit, wait. Did I? Oh no, I wasted that, didn't I? Shit. I wasn't thinking straight.
And?
Yes.
Some...
Unique.
Uh-huh.
Give me a...
Let's go.
Ready?
Ready.
Let's go get him.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Abbot, known also as the Butcher of Sidoris, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal Lysam. Opposing them are Sven of somewhere and Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin!
Oh, whatcha? Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Troublemaker is not of the humankind. She is an homunculus, conceived by the sorcerer. Hail to the victor! Glory to the vanquished! The prize in the contest was a noble title. Our gracious and merciful ruler, King Henselt, shall generously bestow this upon the young Sven. Heralds will announce these subsequent duels. Long live King Henselt! Long live Kedwin!
Oh, Dr. Manfred? Who's Manfred?
Thank you. You salvaged my honor.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now. The king himself will do the honors.
You were born in a pigsty where the labour came to your mother 18 springs ago. Nothing will change that. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my word's no worse than a noble's.
You demanded payment for helping me?
Everything has its price.
What is it you wish?
Information on those who carry square coins.
Father!
Silence! Why do you need to know?
I just need to know what this is all about.
Ah, it is a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Edirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard. We were shamed throughout the north.
What's that got to do with the coins?
Everyone wanted to thrash the Black Ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coins their mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil and sprouted quickly. Then came Brenna, and it all died down. The plotters themselves lost direction, though it seems they resurfaced recently.
Is Henselt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old bat here and spends time in discussions with him. That plot, well, the lads just want to prevent the Black Ones from meddling in our affairs. Not more.
You know a lot. You got a coin?
I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carl's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Are we even?
Yeah.
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Deathroll's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe, even for you.
Nice. Car got derailed there.
Witcher.
What?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Edirn.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
As long as they pay us.
Audrin, where are you? I'm a bit scared of going against the saint. Audrin, the enemy have fed you their propaganda.
Watch the fuck out!
Which tent? This one.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets and talismans, hallowed and highly valuable.
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
The nail.
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Do you remember the curse that Sabrina placed on the king?
When they set the stake on fire, she shouted something to the king. His face went red, but I couldn't hear very well. She probably foretold his syphilis. A gruesome death.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. If only I had that spear now.
Where's Yahon's spear now?
I don't know. Besides which, it's none of your concern. I simply won't talk about that.
You know Yahon?
Never heard of him. Where'd you get the idea that I know him?
You just mentioned.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho. but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
I'm interested in objects that belong to the soldiers who perished in the battle 3 years ago. Not any old things. They have to be magically active. I know how to check.
That's not my speciality, Witcher. I deal in relics.
Got anything interesting there?
Ash from the stake where Sabrina burned. Nails that fastened the wheel of death. Splinters from the wheel. I've also got some metal parts and some of the martyr's garments. Whatever your heart desires.
Talk to the other guy. Okay, so we just need to talk to each of them. And you get out of here. I should probably level up.
Finally.
How do you get out? I have to go through the door again? Okay, looks like there's only one gate. Oh well, I could do this, I guess. Nice. Okay, fine. Go the long way.
Audrin, where are you?
Dark secrets.
Audrin, where are you? Audrin, where are you?
Not another fucking stone.
This might be the last thing we do for this stream. Then maybe go to that brothel. Oh, that's super far.
Help!
Oh, forgot. Explodes.
Thanks for your help, Witcher. We were in a tight spot there. The rot fiends are multiplying like rabbits. We were on our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are, give him this coin for us. Do what you will.
Okay. Perfect timing.
My medallion.
What about it? What about your medallion? Ooh. Ow. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
Audrin, where are you? Audrin, where
Well, it was here
man.
yesterday.
Such a long trek. Oh, and I have to talk to the... Oh, I didn't save. Really? Let's talk to the relic vendor again.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and talismans, hallowed and highly valuable.
I found... Why? Yet you're... Shh. Do you...
You mean the relic? They'll believe in anything that gives them... If kissing a rusty nail gives them...
Did you see...
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I did... if only...
Where's Yahan?
I don't know. I simply...
You know...
Never heard of him. Where'd you get the idea?
That's dumb.
Do you remember the curse that Sabrina placed on the king?
When they set the stake on fire, she shouted something to the king. She probably foretold...
Do you remember the...
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag.
I'm interested in object, not any...
That's not my speciality, Witcher. I deal...
So long.
Everything fine? Great.
I'll go save after the fight with the rot fiends.
Well, it was here yesterday.
wonder how many more will
One of them died.
Thanks for your help, Witcher. If we were on our way to see the visionary, Baron...
Necrophage teeth. Okay, let's save here. Oh. What? Go see the missionary, but it removes the quest marker. So weird.
Medallion's telling me something.
What? Ah, I don't know why it doesn't whip out the weapon immediately. Ow. Why is it so hard to fight this guys? Did I accidentally increase the difficulty? No, it's normal.
The medallion again.
on. Come on. Ah. God, I'm not even in the right track. Wait, how do you go there? Oh.
Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here.
Shit, you stink.
Okay. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Can't save. I can. But am I not getting experience points here? You get from killing enemies then? There's not. It used to be XP now. Just stuff, I guess. Wow, they're immune to silver sword. Cool farce raid. Where were you raiding from? Grow and raid you, so raid Seth. So alone, only me, just one. Way to throw guards under a bus. Guess they're for ingredients. Not so much. Not so much XP this time. Didn't die. Can't really loot them. Well... Okay. That's it. Oh, yeah. I guess they're endless.
We're safe here. I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore, went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin for candles.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
I don't know. How much do you need? 10?
Do you mock me? What's the idea? This is piddling.
I don't know. 100? How do you... About 100.
Do you mock me?
You really want 500?
Do you mock...
Now, back to some other matters.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I... Though I do
Now. Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
What a freaking answer.
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith? I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demavend's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
Is Jahan still around?
Jahan is dead. He didn't deserve to bask in the glory of the lady.
So Sabrina's mercy has limits.
You don't know what you're talking about, Witcher.
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
Well, do you accept? Yeah, it does say that you have to pay 500 something, but I don't want to spend that much.
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage. This is Sabrina.
Did you...
I make...
Why do you need so many candles? Did you rob?
I make...
Order neck ought to convince him.
Listen, I'll not speak with you
Wish I
until
had
I
that
get
option.
my coin. Pure and simple.
Though I do provide...
I've heard a lot of good things about you. All right, I'll become a follower.
Wonderful. Listen then, for I'll not say this twice. If your intentions are pure, you will do as I ask. Each convert must pass a test. You will spend the night at the old chapel near Sabrina's pupils.
Where?
Twin lakes I have named in our honor.
Is that all?
Before you kneel to meditate, you will drink the mixture I shall give you. You must then remember all that occurs. That's very important, as you'll need to recount it to me fully.
All right, I'll come back once I'm done.
Sure. Rest of the missionaries. Notes. Number 1. New ability, Pyromania. What? That's a thing?
Huh? What other matters?
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
I saw the Battle of Vergen.
You...
I did what...
Tell me...
I saw the Battle of Vergen.
You lie. I don't know what you were hoping for, but... Tell...
Sabrina Glevisig appeared to me. She walked across the water.
You lie.
So long.
Okay. Maybe paying the 500 is probably faster than doing this. How do you go there? It's up the mountain trail. In the evening. Okay. Turn at dusk. What if I drink it before? Oh shit, an enemy.
Come on!
It's already dusk. What they're talking about? Why can't I edit it? The hell? Oh, nice. What if I drank already?
How many more can there be?
It's like a machine gun. I screwed up though, so I used up my potion but before I... Maybe the missionary gives me a new one? Or can I make one? Guess I never tried, but I can make another one. No.
Huh?
Oh, you can buy it though. I'm wasting money.
Huh?
So long.
Huh?
Okay, so you can't buy it again. Just checking. And what?
I'm too old for this.
Oh, it's a giant bird.
Don't know that anybody needs to know about that one.
Yeah. I'm guessing that was it, right? That's it, right?
I'm too old for this.
This is a giant. Oh, and dicks, giant dicks, mushrooms. So a lot of cocks, essentially. Cocks everywhere. The notes anyway. Must be repentant after years spent living in error. No solitary advice was developed from me during years. First, I embraced gambling, alcohol, sloth, lies, and evil. Frantic the lives, not just in order of school, to us clarity that it's something to darkness from the depths of which I could not see the light. Miss Sabrina, lipstick, bright and pure as goddess, shone like the light of a candle in the blackest night. I was bored as soldiers tried to draw me on the path of righteousness, and I was blind to the light. Nailed Miss Glavisic to the wheel, we pressed her under hands and followed her narrow ways with the rope. Pyre was ready for hand and still laughed and encouraged us to mock her, so we did. Split and select the wood and looking to the right outside, I could see no fear in them only peace. I trembled for the first time. Trouble once again, so flames themselves starved, so fire would not accept the victim. Fire would not accept the victim. The Hansel ordered to feed the flesh with more wood. Branches were wet, And the smoke stung our eyes, filling us with remorse. Through the flames, I could see Miss Glycerin suffocating a trail of her turns. I grabbed spear used to push. Oh, so he's that guy. He's the guy. He's yeah, that guy that stabbed guy. Used to push the woods fire and mindful of the heat, scale the flame would pierce her heart. This was I transformed to fire. As I was fears that had ruined spectacles, beat into a pulp, and I was stripped from my rank until those I had thought friends turned from me and started drinking more than ever, signed to slot. So I was regularly punished, spent all my free time in solitude only one day. It's a sad ball of foul spirits, staring at the sizzling candle stub. I understood that it had all happened for a reason. I had a calling, the flicker that Miss Glavasek had lit within me spread over my heart and burned with the fate. Okay, so that was mentioned, right? Character. Who was it? Dokwa. Was it mentioned? I'll recognize the name if it brings it. If it's brought up. It's not there. Got the name. Your cone, something like that. Kingslayer. Okay, let's go back. So what do I tell the guy? I saw cocks. Big giant cocks.
Huh? What other matters?
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
Strange forest and a giant head.
You may think I'm as mad as you are, but in my vision I walked through a forest where the trees were huge mushrooms and a giant chicken walked between them, pecking at the underbrush.
You have no idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I thought I'd lost it, gone insane. Turns out my herbs must have gone off. I'll need to gather new ones, but that's my concern. Ask me what you will.
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisig's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames. Bound to a wheel and placed on the stake, she suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean. Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of our power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
He's talking about himself.
Now, back to some other matters. Tell me again what you know about Sabrina.
What exactly do you want to know?
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. Have you...
So
that's it. From the relic vendor. Okay. What's the point of fighting enemies now? Because we don't get XP then. For raw materials, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. No point.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Audrin, where are you?
You better save
Nice work you did there.
before I forget again.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and talismans.
You know Jahan well?
He despises me now, but things used to be different. We were called up at the same time. We fought under Hensel together. But I managed somehow while he hated it. Why did they send him to that ferocious battle? He was the worst dumbass in the entire army, but he outlived the best soldiers. Covered in shit, piss, snot and tears, and still he survived. He cracked when they burned Sabrina. A beautiful end to a fucking beautiful day. Then he went to the dogs. He pissed away all he had on drink.
I was the fool who followed him and brought everything he pawned around the inns. That's how I got the spear.
I know you have the spear Jahan used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
You know Jahan well?
He despises... Why did they... He cracked when they... Then he went...
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin, and we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary takings on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
Triangle's true. This was intimidation's persuasion.
Back to our previous. I know you. What happened?
Look how.
How?
What are your?
Tell me about the spear.
Tell me about her.
After all, business is going well. You see, when Jahan lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Jahan had already hidden in the hills where no one dares to venture. Some call him the Visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Jahan makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him.
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
Hey, how the tables have turned.
So long.
Okay. Yeah. Talk to that one with the raids miss.
Hello. Here, boy. It's Cauldron.
What else am I to do?
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear.
Spoiled my day. Blood.
The plotters. I know where they meet.
I knew I could count on you.
Is that enough for you then?
One can tell a real man not by how he begins, but by how he finishes.
What else do you want from me?
I shall give you 4 of my men who'll be near at hand and provide backup if something goes awry. They'll stay out of sight until summoned. Bring me one of the plotters alive. I have many questions. I must know who's behind all this.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't know that yet.
Yeah. Death bowl.
I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered...
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin...
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the extra...
You should have said I'll give you as much.
Thanks.
I've one more thing you might find.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes.
Thanks.
Hey, I also don't know about that. Maybe I should do this later then. No.
Yeah.
I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honorable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Deathmold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With his
A king's concern?
I spent some time working on this recently.
Thanks. See you.
I also don't know that info. I don't know why there's a quest line where it's weird. Did I learn that? Was I not paying attention? Playing with a spear. About being deficient obsessions. What's your... Okay. I need to go get it from your vet, I guess. Like the standard done better. Just one of the artifacts Geralt needs to the curse for battle. He's so Zubik. Yeah, it's a soldier who'd seen a lot of life. Richard decided where Warcraft was concerned. Badger could be trusted. Unfortunately, the standard was buried in the fallen mental unit in the dwarven catacombs on the other side of the spectral. Not a symbol of that remained beyond it. Okay. So I really have to do other quests then. Okay, let's do this last thing. Go to the brothel.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin.
Then
Scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from, if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp?
Wait, where is this anyway? Why is it so far though?
Odrin, here, boy. Odrin.
Not another fucking stone.
What are you doing?
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp.
That's politics.
You?
What's it to us? Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
Anything interesting going on in the camp?
Soldiers are scared shitless, what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight, are they?
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other.
Square points your ball will ask for Whistling Wendy.
Well, well, how can I?
I wanted to...
We're no strangers to the art.
Sounds...
Ask away. What would you like?
I wouldn't mind knowing what you think of Henselt.
I'm a madam. What can I know about the king?
I seem to remember that madams and innkeepers know everything.
He used to come here to plough, to develop a camaraderie with the fighting men like, but that was just a phase. Most likely only ploughs sweet smelling ladies now.
Does it actually cost me money to be talking to her? 116.
Well, how can...
I want...
We're... Ask her. What would you...
Heard of the Virgin of Edirn?
Hasn't everyone?
Any thoughts?
Oh yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed. Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her sword to grab a nice healthy prick instead.
Okay, 116. Oh, let's get in charge. What she look like from Shrek? The yeah, what's her name? I forgot what her name was.
Well, well, a witcher. How can I?
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles.
My stepsister.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Whistling Wendy.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service. My prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in. The Ripper is afoot! Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are. And you don't mind.
Where should I go?
What's so strange about that? Other lands have...
Well, well, how?
What do you desire, my hero?
Oh, yeah, this one. I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
That was this password, right? Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die.
Spy! Kill him!
Oh, there's a lot of them, though. Okay. Could have saved.
Well, how can...
I'm looking for... I've heard good...
At tidy.
What do you desire?
I want...
Morning. Good day to you,
Hey,
sir.
Grim. Welcome back. Did I see that right? Did you stream again? Or maybe I just saw it remaining. You have ability to summon Daedric Prince. Now is the time. Unfortunately, I do not have that. Didn't stream. Maybe it was like it just remained there on my screen, but it didn't stream again. Can't be performed here.
Life can be really strange. I fought the black ones.
Shit, I don't have anything. Okay, swallow. Some sword damage. Pieces bleeding. It's good.
piss on their tents?
Oh.
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake.
Oh, so I did get it right, Grim? That you're still alive? It did not end stream? Yeah, that's why I was okay. Well, I guess it's good that I mentioned it then. Because I did see it. It's like, okay, streaming again, I guess. Vigor is the see the yellow
What's so strange
the
about
yellow
that?
the yellow bar
Other
on the upper
lands have
left.
slizzards, drowners.
That's that for the science. So that's one vigor.
And taking tolls under threat of force.
None of that. And who'd go there?
Oh, I don't know if you've been streaming my verse on a blank screen. That's a good point. That's a good point. If I'm up for, yeah, vigor is for the sign. Like per one vigor is one sign. That's a good point. If I was like on your desktop audio or something for this the whole time, yeah, essentially. Okay, I'll level up. Why was I interested in going this path? There's a reason I'm going up this path. Damage reduction plus 5%. Show daggers. Impregnation. The power to make people pregnant. counter opponent's blow. Maybe I should do that more, to be honest.
A runaway, eh? I'm from Ban Glen.
This will surprise you. I came here from Nilfgaard.
Waiting for the coin to disappear.
What are you staring at? I'm not mangy.
Vincent Trott.
Here a lot. I'm where.
Give me the.
You
don't.
Doesn't.
Spy! Kill him!
You dying or not?
Ah, fudge. Didn't they hit you while you have the lightning shield? Yeah. But it's not enough. I have to be smarter. Or not be greedy. I can just cheese them behind the table, to be honest. Oh shit. We cast it twice.
Vincent Trott.
Spy! Kill him!
That's one down.
Die now!
Use your surroundings. Giant sign that can heal you. No healing signs. Just shield, a trap, force push, and fire, and mind control, I guess. So Jedi mind trick. This guy's done for. I'm just gonna spam that.
Somebody must have warned them. I need to look around.
Okay.
Dandelion.
Why? Why do I need to talk Dandelion? Yeah, Hansel courts Imperial. I feel like a cheap whore who has singled out Burger. Berger with a full passion to brawl. Keep in mind that a whore can let anyone she wishes plow her arms of choice. King also Morris, ours belongs to all of us, and its name's Kidwin. There we allowed if guardian break to plow our countries. My friend is a witcher says. Oh yeah, okay. So if this is Dandelion's words, I guess. Okay. Wow, this one's way better as an armor. Look at that. Plus 27%. Okay, let's wear it. Let's wear it. Let's wear it. I look cool. I steal your armor. Oh, he's still wearing it though. Not teabag? I can't teabag. But he was wearing the same thing though. Save it for something goes wrong. Guess thanks for staying being live because I technically didn't break any TOS. But what do you mean? Why technically you didn't break any TOS? Is it breaking TOS to be leaving stream on without anything happening? Not the way out. It's the way out. Oh wow. Okay. It's directly connected to the camp. Did I have the key? Assume it was. I know you unsupervised, but like, if there's nothing happening on screen though, I feel like that's fine. Cause like that would like get people who are asleep in trouble, because technically sleeping doesn't count as supervising. I think when you leave like children unsupervised and you leave them on stream, that one I'm sure is against the OS. But like nothing happening, I think that's fine. Key required, but I have a key. What are you talking about? What you talking about? I have the key. Or maybe it's a different key. Maybe it's a different key. Okay, so right now we have this and this telling me telling me okay, I'm so confused. They should have just like made this in one sub branch. Yeah, that's the conclusion of the king and the rates. Sorry, what do you mean? Like what happened? Like the end of the last Witcher stream? Is that what you're asking, Rodina? Yeah, but we just went through. I think the VOD is still up. You can check it. But no, nothing much. Wait, actually, there is. I could read it. It's here actually. It's here. Yeah, well, not really. That's the main objective right now. We managed to like escape it, but not just like stop it completely. Here, actually, this is it says right here. In the world of raids, only those relics the ghosts had connection to in life have any meaning. Geralt and that will agree that they would need items symbolizing war, objects representing concepts of hatred, courage, fate, and death. The Witcher thus began a search for these things so that we could like remove that curse completely. Wait, there is I think it's this one. Let's skip to this paragraph. Oh yeah, that's this one. If you could read it. Essentially, we dealt with the soldiers. Yeah. And then the sorcerer casted something so that we could escape, but they're not yet completely gone. But that's the main thing. That's the main thing of this whole chapter so far, is we're trying to find a way to lift the curse completely.
Greetings.
Welcome an opportunity when it comes.
They say you run a traveling pawn shop. Heard you even have books.
No song, no supper.
Nobody mentioned you speak in proverbs.
A willful man must have his way.
Ah, you're doing this on a bet. How long do you have to go on like this?
Lost time is never again found.
I like how there's like an enemy there.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back.
Yeah.
We make camp with the Black Ones.
There was some fighting, and then I stalked this guy.
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith...
Not another fucking stone.
Wait, where is Dandelion?
Audrey!
Dandelion was there.
Audrin, where are you?
Well, it was here yesterday.
Or at least they were. They were sitting here.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp.
Maybe they're there.
Stilton. From Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Which one?
Bad chance against it.
Comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the top, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his ass. The elder and the recruiter.
Okay, I don't know where it is. Let's go there, inside the camp.
Not another fucking stone.
I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like try to get 1 or 2 of the required stuff. In the stream, got 1. I think we need to get like 4 stuff.
Here, boy.
Nice work you did there.
Audrin!
Piss off out of here.
You're talking to an elder, so show a little respect, you prick licker.
Respect for you? This is no place for crappers like you. Out, I said.
Aye, true. Join the pigs in the pen, that's your place.
What the hell? What's up with that?
Are you all right?
You best leave. Old Maverick ain't a good companion. Unless you're looking for someone to mock.
What I saw back there, that happen often? What's the problem?
I've bigger problems to deal with than the camp tramps. My nightmares have invaded my waking life. The specters haunt and hunt me by day.
Come on. Nightmares are common. Start at the beginning.
One night, I walked to the riverside and sat there, staring at the stars. I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my birdie, her milk-white bosom, her gentle voice. I saw and heard her as if she sat beside me, and then that voice became a terrifying whisper. Curdled the blood in my veins. I opened my eyes, but the spectre remained. It went on talking, hovering over me, stretching its mitts out towards me. I felt a deathly chill, and then it happened.
What?
Never been a coward. At the fore and fierce in many battles. But a human's one thing. A spectre's another. No other way to put this. I shit myself. Out of fear. Pants right full by the time I got back to camp. Since then, they mock me. Call me the crapper.
I didn't see anyone mocking you. Well, except for those 2 drunks.
Then you haven't looked around well enough. I'm the laughing stock of the entire camp.
Why did you go to the beach?
During Henselt's last expedition, we stayed in a house there. My unit was on the lookout for Demaven's forces trying to cross the river. I just wanted to recall the old times.
So you took part in the campaign 3 years ago?
Took part. I barely escaped with my life. Leva, the brothel medic, saved me. Talk to her if you want to learn more. She knows everything about the camp.
What time did the Spectre appear?
I went to the beach after my watch, so it must have been an hour before midnight. I've no idea how long I slept, but when I reached the camp, it was dawning in the east.
I'll deal with the Spectre, but you should know a witch's services don't come cheap.
My soldier's pay is meager. Got but a few coins in my pouch and some pipe weed. Will you do it for that?
All right.
Okay. Plus.
Hello?
Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious baron.
I know you primarily value sorceresses for their firm but
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted even. But let me tell you, Geralt, they keep whining.
Right, I've seen this.
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwin.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
I don't get Dandelion sometimes. I don't get his motivations. He's the one who wrote this. It's of course appearing like a cheap horror signet. He was singled out for the profile of the world. People might have heard that anyone choose flower. Almost all of us have the same schedule. Yeah, I don't know why.
Odrin! 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 What do you want? Normally I only talk to drunks.
Who's Aldrin?
I heard you calling for Aldrin.
That's right, I'm looking for him, so I called out. Got a problem with that?
I used to know a man named Aldrin.
Not the same guy.
How do you know?
Odrin never deal with your kind. A right and true man, that one. Drinking without him's like plowing without a woman.
I only took that quest because like he wouldn't stop shutting up. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Oh my god. My quests are adding up. Noxel. Can't bring out weapons, I think. Okay.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will
Freak.
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Learn anything new about the curse?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
I think I know how to free the king from his curse.
Well then, let's get to work.
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with. Problem is, it's in the hands of a Scoia'tael commander named Yorvith.
I know this Yorvith. Are you certain this is the spear?
Mm-hmm. I last saw him back in Flotsam.
Yorvith is in Vergen, Witcher, along with most of the Scoia'tael from the area. They've joined that peasant girl's insurgency.
Yorvith part of a peasant uprising? It doesn't make sense.
There's only one way to confirm or disprove it. You must cross to the other side of the mist. What of the other artifacts? Do you know them all now?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before crossing. It's a dangerous voyage, not one to attempt twice, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd say. We've got our comet and
We have those as well.
No. Why do I...
A state.
If you don't tell me, you...
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall...
You'll let me know. I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
I'm afraid he took those with him.
There was a reward on the conspirators' heads. Do you wish to collect, or is it beneath your witcher's dignity?
I could use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5 others.
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward
is yours. Here.
How much did I get? About 300. 300? Okay, well, that's one semi-end to a quest. What? Should I have done that immediately? God damn it, okay, fine, let's go look for Audrin. Oh my god. Game crash. Why does the game hate me? Crashing's kind of rude. Yeah, I notice it crashes a lot once you save a lot. It kind of sucks, actually. Okay, fine, let's go do that shit.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a...
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp. Aldrin! Here, boy! What is it, Witcher?
Who's this Aldrin you're calling out for? A Kedweni god of some sort?
Aldrin, a god? If you suggested the god of drinking, I might agree. He's a mate. We agreed to meet at the tavern, but he's gone and got lost. If you find him, tell him we're waiting.
How will I know it's him?
Oh, you'll know Aldrin. Nobody quite like that cunt.
Aldrin, where are you?
Hello.
What do you?
I heard you calling out for Aldrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Aldrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot.
You stagger a lot. How would I know? Maybe I just talk to everyone who's calling out to him.
Aldrin!
Let's
Here,
go.
boy!
Where
Aldrin!
Ah!
Aldrin!
What if she's truly an anointed bear?
Aldrin!
How would I know?
Everything fine?
I know you.
Aye, we met in Vizima. I was working for Salamandra and barely escaped your rat. Grown wiser since. Listen, I've a trinket. My last reminder of those days. Take it and hold no grudge against me.
I hold no grudge, and I'll gladly accept the trinket.
Take it. And good luck. Take care.
Out!
What did I get? What was given to me? Using multiple weapons of the same thing. I hate it when it doesn't tell you. It's hard to notice. Is it this dagger? Is that what's new? Okay.
Witcher.
Watch the
Hey,
fuck
watch
out!
it.
Watch the fuck out!
Why is everyone so rude? Where's Audrey?
Watch the fuck out! Watch the fuck out!
Hello.
Bloody Airhorn once beat Wendy's mug to a pulp.
Listen, Wendy. Did this son of a bitch get what he
Oh,
deserved?
He bought ash from Sabrina's circle, but he was
When the prophet Levi
Sabrina's so good.
Audrey!
Watch the
where
fuck
are
out!
you? Audrey! Where are you?
Bound to be here somewhere. Mordred? Mordred? Why Mordred? This was the Audrey. Right when I heard the stupid drunk shirt or
Hello.
no, is shouting Audrey.
scared of going against the same.
Straw for brain.
Got it the first time. When you typed out the Audrey. They have names, so I think I should just look for freaking Audrey.
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Becker. How would I know where he is? Maybe he's upstairs.
Here, boy. Surprised. They have a hand in every rebellion, every evil cause.
Right when I heard that. Yeah. I gotcha, don't worry.
What else am I?
He's probably here or outside. Throw a stone in his head.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it.
This freaking Audrey.
Look at that, boys.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs.
Audrey is pretty popular.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell.
I'll check outside. If I can't find it, I'll look it up.
Here, boy. Audrey.
I think it's the dog. But then they say it's drunk, so probably not.
Not another fucking stone.
To hear.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our say. Take an interest in things.
I'll open it up.
Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Okay.
There's fat chance of Henselt and Shillard invite.
Okay, I think I know where
Well,
it
we
is.
should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the Black Ones.
Comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it in his axe. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he
Not another fucking stone.
Respect Mon.
When the
Aldrin!
No. Should be here. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, Aldrin.
Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
What? Where am I? What am I doing here? This is strange.
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know. I was all la-dee-da, I'll ploy you nice, I says. And she done scream at me, like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says to her, I says, "Square, schmer, what square? What the fuck, fish, do you mean? I wanna plow." And this cunt's prating on about square fish.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother, where is he? Ulf? Ulf?
Calm down and try not to puke on the guards.
Oh my god, let's go. Zodran, cast Igni, burn the rest and watch him dance. Can I do that? I can't believe this is a quest. He got drunk, Gordito. It is a silly side quest. Rank his weight on alcohol. Yeah, exactly. I got sick of the soldiers calling a name out.
Calm down and stand up straight.
Audrin.
Up. Yes, sir.
Audrin.
I'm not going
Audrin.
where I'm not going. I'm going.
They won't shut up, so just like, what? Okay, who is Audrin? So I got curious, and then here we are.
Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Private Audrin. He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. And smells like he fell out of a dwarf's arsehole.
Why, you limp arse prick? You saying I stink? Come here!
Audrin, shut up. King Henselt's in danger, and this is the only man who can provide important information.
That's right. I'm the fucking only man. The only one. Get it? That's me.
Shut up, Audrin.
Important information. From him.
You better believe it.
The commander catches him in the camp in that state. He'll skin him alive. Then skin me alive for letting him in.
Found him, yeah.
Not my concern. If you want, report it to your commander. I'm going to question this drunk, then hand him over to the guards.
All right, but I warned you. Come in.
Come on, Audrin.
With you? Never.
Calm down and let's go.
After you talked all that shite about me, you stinking prick, I'll not go anywhere with you. Not in my life. Piss off of me, you treacherous louse. Giving me up to the guard? Well, I'm not going anywhere with you.
What? Oh my god, why is this quest so annoying? It's forcing me to pay up. Failed quest, exactly. With all this effort, just gonna totally burn you alive. I can see now why. God, it's already late. Gotta end this. Been streaming for.
Calm down and stand up straight.
We're close. We're close to 12.
Yes, sir.
We're close to 12 hours now.
I'm not going where I'm not going.
Private.
Look what?
Audrin.
Quest failed successfully.
All right. Audrin, come on.
Where do all these drunks come from? Fuck. And the mice?
The mice?
I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Audrin. Let's look for your friends.
Uh-huh. See, I'm going to take me a nap right here. You wake me just as soon as you've brought him to me.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
I better save before something messes up again. Can't talk to them. Yeah. Freaking hell. It is one annoying mission. Not how I wanted to end stream. But I guess this is what you could expect with The Witcher. Chilling with his friend.
One tankard,
Stupid
two
Oscar.
tankard, three tankards, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to the stool.
Yeah, stupid Oscar class, right?
10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well prepared.
Odrin, let me kiss that mug.
Reminds me of that stupid Oscar request in Viva the Dirt League. Crazy NPC track all the bandits. Yeah, they do.
1 tankard, 2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table.
Oh my god. As if this couldn't get more annoying. But yeah, they do make some interesting NPC sketches on YouTube. And they say escort missions in like Assassin's Creed is bad. This is terrible.
10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home.
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
I'm not going where I'm not going. I'm going.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell.
1 tankard, 2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor.
Oh, shut up.
5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to the stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home.
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls at dawn's light. He's bloody loud. He's bloody loud.
La 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 la.
Well played.
There's that clip. Hold on.
1 tankard, 2 tankard, 3.
Oh my god.
Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever.
A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
No, that was beautiful, what you said. So, what are we going to converse about?
I came here from Temeria.
I visited once. Beautiful country. The women there have huge tits.
People in Temeria fear Henselt. They think he'll take advantage of Foltest's death and attack from the west.
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt'll plough all his other neighbours too.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears, wouldn't you say?
That's all got together.
If they had any brains, the ants would hire a hunter.
That's right. Here's to the hunter!
What are you driving at?
Just interested in knowing what you think of your king.
Who are you?
Let's say I'm someone who can help you.
With what? Huh?
Your plot against Henselt.
Shut up, or you'll send us all to the gallows.
We'll not drink with you. Step away.
Damn it. This is a brothel, not a military camp.
What? 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 How did I fail that quest? It is so annoying. But yeah, they do make some interesting NPC sketches on YouTube. And they say escort missions in like Assassin's Creed is bad. This is terrible.
10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home.
for coins.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What else am I to do?
I'm
This
going
mist's
where
driving me crazy.
I'm not going where.
All need the table, tires to your stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your brick. It's time to head for home.
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. He's bloody loud.
La 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 la.
Well played.
Oh my god. Thanks for Eclipse. Okay. What's the... How do you... Oh man, we have to do this all over again. Oh, and we're gonna hear them again. Oh my freaking goodness.
Audrin! 1 tankard, 2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor.
Here we go again.
5
Oh
tankards, 6
shit.
tankards, you look like a ghoul.
Here we go
Don't fall
again.
neath the table, tear your arse to the stool.
Here we go, Eclipse.
10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Audrin, here, boy. Audrin.
What? I missed the other guy?
2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath to your stool.
I should save.
Like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. What? Swarms of dawn's like damn. He's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, well, attack and get well plowed.
Unsheets the sword.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
I'm going where I'm
1 tankard, 2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor.
I'm going.
5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tie your arse to your stool.
Oh my
10 tankards
god.
onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your brick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. He's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
I'll save outside. There should be a correct combination there, or maybe there is no right way to do this.
2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to your stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your beer.
I'm it all beer.
So
Ants are small and stupid. They don't realize that if all the anthills united, they'd easily kick the bear's ass.
that's right. Long live the ants!
Who are you?
I like to know who I'm drinking with.
With friends!
Your presence here is no coincidence, I sense.
I don't particularly like Henselt, and I'm just interested to know what you think of him.
There was a time I'd have put me head on the block for him.
Was?
Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for Henselt. It's true. He saved my old man in battle. Pop just lost an eye and his right hand.
But not his bollocks.
He'd not do that now. He don't look to his soldiers no more. Forgotten us, the ingrate.
Well, it's no surprise they want to get rid of him, huh?
Audrin, shut it.
Geralt's like a brother. I'll keep no secrets from him.
Who are you talking about?
A knave, greedy and cruel. Kills for pleasure. A son of a bitch has magic armor and plays tough. Thought he could do what he pleased until he caught Death Mole's eye. Now he's hiding. Too bad about them other lads. If Trot's caught, he'll give them all up. Heads'll roll, I tell ya. Some peoples have come together to plot. They wanted me to join them, but I was too busy. And I don't trust this Trot. Them other coiners is all right, but Vincent's a greedy sadist.
Where can I find them?
What you mean, where? The brothel, of course. Ask for Whistling Wendy.
I'm not looking for a whore.
Once you have her, pay attention now. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Get it right? Except you won't get the fucker then. Ah, and give her this. I've no use for this coin. Won't buy me no beer. Wendy'll take you to them coiners.
Yeah, you're right, Redito. Essentially, this is pointless because I've already done that. But I guess I do it for the XP, at the very least. I did get XP, right? I didn't get XP. I don't think I got XP. So here I have 14709.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Did I even get XP from here? Oh no, not that one. Shit. And you do this for silence too. What do you mean I do this for silence too? Oh, because it's over. But like, I mean, I didn't have to do it, I guess. And I didn't even get XP. 14709, right? I didn't get anything. I got info, I guess. Okay. So much for that. If I fail a quest after I do a major quest, I'm not gonna look back anymore next time. Because it turns out it's just a prerequisite.
Hello.
So much for that. You should have ended stream an hour ago. Okay, let's highlight that one. No, not that one. This one.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear.
Damn, you had to find out the legendary Audrin.
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Learn anything new about the curse?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
I think I know how to free the king from his curse.
Well then, let's get to work.
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with. Problem is, it's in the hands of a Scoia'tael commander named Yorvith.
I know this Yorvith. Are you certain this is the spear?
Mm-hmm. I last saw him back in Flotsam.
Yorvith is in Vergen, Witcher, along with most of the Scoia'tael from the area. They've joined that peasant girl's insurgency.
Yorvith part of a peasant uprising? It doesn't make sense.
There's only one way to confirm or disprove it. You must cross to the other side of the mist. What of the other artifacts? Do you know them all now?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before crossing. It's a dangerous voyage. Not one to attempt twice, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd say. I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I could use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5 others.
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward?
Is yours. Here.
Okay, that was how. That was how we were supposed to end it. Alright. That's it for us. Kill 6 men thanks to a pillar. Yeah, that is basically what I just did. And then it'll help with my blade and magic. But yeah. As a wrap, we'll continue this one as usual next week. Well, actually not next week because I won't be here next weekend. I'll be closer to Full of Arts. But yeah, I guess I probably won't do Friday, Fallout Friday, and Fallout Final Fantasy Friday, and this series on this will be postponed for the week of, well, it will be July already. We'll move it then because we won't have those this weekend. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. Continue to do some racing. A request by a viewer. Yeah, that is it for us today. We are closing in to 12 hours actually. We're 15 18 minutes away from 12-hour stream technically, because we did start like 10:30 a while ago, and it's 10:13 p.m. Thanks for streaming, thanks for being here, appreciate you all. Audrin! Oh, shut up. Audrin, shut up. Anyway, alright. Let's see if we can. Is there anyone to rate out to? Let's see. Anyone playing this game? Me? There are some people playing this game. Oh, what? No English. No English. Bye. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there because I'm also pretty tired. But yeah, that is it for me. No raid today. Full Farts, Grim, Rito. Who did I miss? Thanks for being here. Anyone lurking? JT still lurking. At least among the names I recognize. Yeah. Appreciate raid earlier, Grim, Briar. The bits as well, Redito. And the gifted sub to the Rainbow. That was really generous. Raid from Momo as well earlier. Yeah, appreciate you all, and I will see you all in the next one. If you haven't caught the previous stream of racing, I did the hand reveal. Hands reveal And we're gonna continue in some racing on Wednesday. But yeah. Until then, I will see y'all in the next one.